No.
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White, Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the small forward.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Now here's Booker for three. Durant, good. A nice assist from Booker.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
Here's Buzelis. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant, fires for three. Another three for Phoenix.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Out to Smith. Pass to Giddey. Smith with a screen on done. And Giddey gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
KD drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Buzelis with the ball. Into the lane. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Booker the pass to KD. Kicks it out to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The outside leaner. And it falls over the rim and in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's White. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
Pass to KD. Back to Booker. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. No dice from the high post.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Stolen by O'Neal. Dunn left side. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Pass to Buzelis. White against O'Neal. And stolen by Dunn. Shot and game clock separated by 5. With three, Booker. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Smith up top. Here's Buzelis. Now, here's Ball. 5 points in the game.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Dunn. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Bull in at the 5. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Giddey, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Chicago leading by 4, and White kicks to Giddey. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Durant with it, defended by Giddey. Bull setting the pick for KD. Pass to Bull. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bull's got his first points in this one. Here's Giddey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Suns trail by 4. And Booker kicks to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Durant. Here's Dunn. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Bulls leading by 4 and always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list. And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and rolls.
Bull kicks to Dunn. O'Neal passes to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. KD's got 17.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Giddey. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker dishes to Durant. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Durant rising up.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And it's Ball penetrating. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Pass to KD. Back to Booker. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Giddey. White looking around. Smith finds White. And he comes up with the deuce. White's got his 2nd basket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Some changes for Chicago. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Smith. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Josh Giddey. With 3, Booker. It's all in by the Bulls. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
White against Dunn. White down low. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, that's White shaking him off, creating room off the dribble.
Durant for 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's White. Shooting foul as, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Booker the pass to Richards. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bulls out front. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Ball in at the 2. Pass to White. And the layup is good. White's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Durant with the screen on Ball. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
That's tipped. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And finished up by KD.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
And White slams it in.
That those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Booker. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Ball. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Ball slams it in.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
And again, it's the Suns missing. 1:53 left in the third. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Here's White. No good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And there's the call on Kevin Huerter. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
O'Neal on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Chicago leading. To the paint. Smith kicks to Huerter. Buzelis with the ball. Durant's there. Durant with the steal. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Some changes for Phoenix. Ball, he's checked in for Durant, and it's Damian Lee in for O'Neal. And then for Chicago, Williams comes in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kobe White. The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Beal's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Ball a screen on Ball. Beal dishes the ball. Deflects the pass. Outside Beal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. On the wing, Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Counted.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Devin Booker attacking. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Using his length inside, Durant.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Booker the pass to Durant. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Durant finds Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Bol setting the pick for Durant. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Bol. Giddey against Dunn. Pass to White. Here's Buzelis. The kick out to Bol. 6 to shoot. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
2 minutes remaining. In the
Here's
game.
White. Shot clock at 2. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Back to Booker. It's tipped. It's stolen by White. And stolen by Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And the ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being a man when it's a big possession.
Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
White, good.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the ball.
Booker with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Back to Booker from downtown. Rebound by Smith.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
White drives in. O'Neal with the defensive effort. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Here's KD. Yes, and the foul. Lonzo Ball picks up. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for KD.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Booker gets to Durant. Pass to Bull. Back to KD. Bull dishes to KD. 4 on the shot clock. Over Buzelis. Can't cash in. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's White in at the guard position. Buzelis' shot is good. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Booker outside. High post, KD. There's the 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Booker the pass to KD. Booker inside. KD with it. Now guarded by Ball. That's good from Booker on the assist by KD. And now a 4-point Phoenix lead. Chicago's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Smith with a screen on O'Neal. Buzelis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
A really talented youngster. Montas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it. Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. From 18 feet away, again, Phoenix.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to White. And he makes good on the layup. White's got 21 in the game.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
KD finds Booker. Here's Ball. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Durant, and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
O'Neal against White. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've simply got to come up with a stop here. A foul's not necessary yet. If they can get the stop, they'll have some time left here where they could tie it up with a 2 or maybe win it with a 3.
And that one falls for White.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Booker. Back to Durant. Over Buzelis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Durant nails both of them. And it's the Bulls with the ball. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Shooting for Chicago.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
at it.
B.A., there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 spot. Black, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Wagner outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. Irving up top. The kick out to Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Suggs outside. Pass to Wagner. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Davis. Here's Irving. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
The 3 from Suggs. And another 3 for Orlando.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Orlando has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Suggs outside. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope against Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Black. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Banchero against Davis.
Now, this guy takes pride on the defensive side of the ball. Banchero not backing down.
From about 19. Wagner outside. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Suggs. Irving. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Up top, Banchero. Wagner on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And the basket is good. Wagner's got 5 points.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
Irving against Suggs. And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Black. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Irving. Outside Edwards. This one for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner with a screen on Irving. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Caldwell Pope's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Here's Wagner. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Thompson, Dwight Powell out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams at crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship. This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Now here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul.
Timeout.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Washington comes in for Edwards. And the Magic making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in for Wagner. Suggs outside. Pass to Black. Here's Wagner. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the second team foul.
Wagner stands 2 shots.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner with a screen. From the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Dinwiddie
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
The first one falls, and Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Harris is checked in for Orlando. Orlando with the ball, trailing by 4. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Black passes to Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. No good from outside. The Mavericks shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Pass to Lively. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Black, defended by Thompson. And it's in there. Black's gotten his second bucket. The Mavericks lead by 4. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Here's Black. And a nice finish on the layup. Black's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Dinwiddie finds Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
Paolo from deep range, he hits.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Washington. And he can't jam it through. Magic trail by 3. Banchero in the post, working on Thompson, and Banchero gets it to go.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Davis, he's checked in for Lively. Edwards comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Harris. Here's Caldwell Pope. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, quick thinking there from Suggs. Looking impressive defensively to get that steal.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now the Magic with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Suggs against Davis. Wagner, left side. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Suggs, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope fires from deep, buries it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Down low. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Wagner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
Outside Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Here's Davis, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Orlando ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Substitution for your Mavericks. Kessler Edwards. Dinwiddie.
Now here's Wagner on the court for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the three, a small forward.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Orlando leading by 4. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Irving, no good. Orlando has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Stolen by Dinwiddie. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Dinwiddie's got 5.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Dinwiddie to take these shots. He is so dangerous on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Banchero. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Orlando shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe of the game, and so he hits the technical free throw.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Suggs against Irving. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Suggs. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You can see Suggs' vertical makes that dunk look effortless.
Davis, the pass to Christie. Now Irving. tipped.
Sometimes you need excellent anticipation defensively to get your hand on a shot. Jalen Suggs, nicely done.
Wagner with a screen on Irving. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Edwards pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Orlando with another. For Dallas, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Dinwiddie's got 8.
Well, he has proven that you've got to respect the long-range ability of Spencer Dinwiddie. Nice.
Wagner on the wing. To the middle. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Orlando with a rebound. Banchero's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. He can't get it to go. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Leading by 5. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Banchero the screen. Here's Wagner. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's a big-time finish by Franz Wagner. Might be young, but he is undeterred.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Klay Thompson in for Irving. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Suggs. Here's Black. And the layup is good off the glass. Black's got 8.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Banchero. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. They get the rebound. Washington off target at the rim. The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And Carroll passes to Black. Harris outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. They've got Kyrie Irving, Thompson out there with Edwards. Then there's Davis, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Banchero seizes the moment. Just open that window of opportunity, and he's going to get right in there.
Outside for Irving. Driving in. Thompson passes to Davis. Another shot. Outside Irving. Tipped away. Tries to save it. And they'll get another chance. Davis against Wagner. They shoot again. Davis can't hit. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Orlando leading by 6. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. The three from Suggs. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Christie. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And Wagner gets it to go.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Black. And he lays it up and in. And now a 7-point Orlando lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Caldwell Pope. And Orlando again with the bucket.
You can see the feel Franz Wagner has for the game. Just great vision right there.
Christie passes to Irving. Over Suggs. And Irving gets it to go.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Orlando with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance. Jalen Suggs to the cup.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Edwards.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Orlando leading by 7. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Caldwell Pope. Wagner. The offensive rebound. Right wing. And Caro outside. 6 to shoot. Goes up again. And it's blocked by Edwards. Shot's good by Black. Dallas now, time running out. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
1:27 left to play in the fourth. Here's Wagner. And that one hits the back iron.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Now here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Now Suggs lets the 3 fly. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
Outside for Irving. Outside Edwards. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now here's Suggs. Wagner on the wing. It's stolen by Irving.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And here's Caro.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the first, and White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically. Like the aggressiveness there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Halliburton with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Here's Nesmith. Rebound by Smith.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And you know, injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Turner with a screen on ball. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and no good. Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside, ball. To the middle, here's Smith. The rebound by Turner.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Wasted no time on that one.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Smith on the wing. Cranes the three-pointer. Smith's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball with a wide-open look. And the Bulls, another 3.
He can pull up with the best of them, all solid with his jumper.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. The three-pointer, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Buzelis' shot is good.
And it's hard to get a piece of Buzelis' shot because of that high release point.
Halliburton with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. He was all alone on that one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Out to Turner, lets it go from deep, and the Pacers another 3.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
A steal, and there's the drive. Nembhard's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. trailing by 2. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Here's Giddey, following the score by Miles Turner. Another shot, Giddey, the kick out to Ball. Outside, White, 5 to shoot. Green for 2 points.
And White understands his role on this team. They look to him to drain that jumper.
Turner with a screen on Ball. Halliburton passes to Turner. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Giddey. A 3 ball. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got his second bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Rolls out front, leading by 4. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there with White. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so here is Chicago, following the score by Indiana. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Tries again, out to Smith, from deep. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Right side, Ball. Pass to Buzelis. For the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now here's Giddey. Back to White. Up top, Giddey. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's White. And Turner with the block. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Chicago leading by 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana on D. White looking around. On the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's White. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. White's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Good D by Siakam.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Pass to Turner. Back to Nesmith. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Buzelis. Smith with it. Out to White. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
Ryan is checked in for Miles Turner. And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Halliburton. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
And Giddey gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Good on the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Smith against Bryant. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. White setting the pick for Buzelis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
Here's Siakam. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buzelis, no one around him. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 6-point game. Bryant with a screen for Siakam. And finished off by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It could go, and so that brings the first half to a close. The Bulls lead by 7. It's thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please.
Ending game from Matas Buzelis.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Bryant in at the 5, home in the paint.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Outside, White. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Now, here's Neesmith. Defense right on him. Shoots over Herter. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
They get a hand on it. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Nembhard. And Bryant kicks to Halliburton. Bryant with a screen for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Pulls from the top of the key. Bryant can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 4. White with it. Now guarded by Siakam. White, good.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Halliburton passes to Bryant. Top of the key jumper, no good. Chicago's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Going inside. Nembhard, the pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Buzelis. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Indiana's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Bryant with a screen on Williams. For 3, Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Bryant. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by White. There's the triple. The shot by Buzelis, no good. For Indiana, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Bryant the pass to Halliburton. Bryant with a screen for Halliburton. For 3, Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead. Outside, White. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. That one misses. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked. It's 3 on 3 on the fast break. Here's Herter. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So for the Bulls, Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for White. Indiana also making some changes. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Halliburton. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Pacers trail by 6. Now Mathurin takes the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. go. Here's Giddey. Neesmith covering. Smith with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Bryant with a screen on Giddey. Drills the three-pointer. Matherin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey. Williams is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Smith, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Chicago leading by 12. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Banked in off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
High, arcing shot, and he lays it up and in. Giddey's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Matherin for 3, nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Williams, a screen on Matherin. In the corner, Huerter with it. Fires from 18. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Matherin. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Neesmith has got it back down to single digits for Indiana. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Bryant, a screen on Giddey. Bryant finds Matherin. Lob pass to Bryant, and it's out of bounds. Let's see, they say last touch by Matherin.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Bryant. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. Halliburton subbed in for Benedict Matherin.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Bulls leading by 14. 1:49 left here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Williams. Back to Giddey. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Nembhard. Giddey, no good. Indiana's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. 1:14 left in the fourth. Lets it fly. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 14.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bulls.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Josh Giddey.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
That one doesn't drop. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Giddey with it. Halliburton picks him up. Giddey against Siakam. Fires the three. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Tyrese Halliburton. The assist, Pascal Siakam.
And it's the Suns to start out. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2 spot.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's Suggs with a drive. The kick out to Banchero. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Banchero the screen. To the inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Durant with a screen on Suggs. Booker, the pass to Durant. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here to start the game. To the paint. Booker finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Banchero outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Suggs. Defended by Dunn. Banchero the screen. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
And that one's good by Durant. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The kick out to Banchero. Up and over Dunn. Banchero no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's Orlando. They trail by 3. Wagner with it. Dunn in his pocket. Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Banchero's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Phoenix with it. The Magic making their last shot. Back to Booker. And stolen by Suggs. Carries it down low.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged, physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
Poke loose. And the Magic pushing it up now. Suggs outside. Pass to Banchero. Takes the 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Durant with a screen on Suggs. Back to Durant. Good on the shot. Durant's got 9 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Wagner against Durant. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 3. Booker with it. Caldwell Pope covering. O'Neal passes to Durant. On the wing, Durant. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. And that one drops. Give him 8 points now.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Here's Caldwell Pope. And Durant with the block. It's been all about Franz Wagner for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. And the 3-pointer goes. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, 3-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner. What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Off target from 3-point range. Suns trail by 4. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Back to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. Call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 17 points.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Now here's Suggs. The D's right on him. And Carroll finishes with force inside.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Suggs. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron, and it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Wagner's checked in for Wagner. And a change for the Suns. Richards is checked in. It's stolen by Dunn. And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. Incoming, Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Here's Booker with the drive. Durant for 3. And they recover it. O'Neal passes to Durant. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 20 points.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Now here's Suggs, defended by Dunn. Pass to Black. Here's Caldwell Pope. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
The three, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Give him 23.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Wagner. No points so far. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner with a screen. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Orlando with another. Suns trail by 4. Booker, the pass to Durant. KD gets a step. Orlando with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there it is for him.
Caldwell Pope is very comfortable near the rim, cashing in from there.
Back to Booker. Done with it. Working on Banchero. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Assisted. Done.
Here's Suggs. He's got 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. 3 seconds left. Kicks it out to Wagner. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Magic out in front. They lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Orlando leading by 4. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at small forward. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Banchero no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. The 3 ball. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Banchero outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Banchero's got 15.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Orlando. They lead by 4. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wagner saw the opening and took off, slashing with the best of them.
Suggs against Booker. And it's Orlando with a rebound. On the wing, Suggs. 6 points for him. Caldwell Pope against Durant. Suggs outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wagner. Caldwell Pope for 3. Richards pulls it in. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Caldwell Pope against Durant. Back to Dunn. It's picked off. On the break. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And Caldwell Pope's energy infectious. Defense leading to offense. Love what I see and get from KCP.
Now here's O'Neal. That's tipped. Caldwell Pope with it. Dunn in his pocket. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Orlando lead.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Richards with a screen. The 3, Durant. The shot that time not on target.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Wagner. Now Caldwell Pope. The 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city. Getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools, your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Wagner. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Wagner. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3 from Suggs. Connects from downtown. Suggs has got 9 points.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Orlando leading by 14. In transition, here come the Suns. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 16-5 run. Suggs, right side. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Banchero the screen. Caldwell Pope with it. Richards pick. Perfect execution from Banchero.
I mean, did you see the strength and force? I mean, that's what puts Banchero ahead.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 11 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Wagner. He's got 10. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Jalen Suggs.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Phoenix making a switch here. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Richards with a screen. Beal from outside. It's rebounded by Batase. Here's Suggs. What if it goes? No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Timeout.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's done in a shooting guard.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Now here's Durant. Up top, Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Wagner against Durant. And Wagner gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 16.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here's Suggs. Count it. Good. Suggs has got 10 points in just the second half.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
The three is up. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Wagner. And he was fouled while in the act of... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for Orlando, Franz Wagner, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed on the
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Screen by Durant. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Booker. Orlando making their last shot. Booker will not be denied.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
Orlando leading by 10. Wagner outside. Banchero finds Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope to the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Durant way outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And it's Wagner off the drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Booker. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 14. Bull, a screen on Suggs. Here's Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Magic.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Suggs.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Wagner against Durant. Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Pulls up at the elbow. Tries again. And it's laid in by Banchero. And the Magic lead by 18.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Here's Black. Booker defending.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Christie is out there with Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 4 slot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Halliburton. Turner finds Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Turner with a screen on Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Turner.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Here's Irving. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Now here's Irving. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Halliburton. That gives them the lead.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Thompson finds Davis. The shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Mavericks leading by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Christie. Neesmith covering. Irving kicks to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Nembhard. Drills it from outside. 7 points in the game.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Irving. Pass to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Nembhard's shot is good.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
That's good from Halliburton. Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Halliburton hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving dishes to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Siakam outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
And he trains
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Siakam.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
And it's sent back by Turner. Halliburton against Christie. Edwards with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Powell with the steal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Edwards passes to Thompson. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Irving dishes to Powell. Out to Edwards. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Let's go. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The Pacers making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis. He's checked in for Dwight Powell. Washington comes in for Edwards. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
Siakam with it, defended by Dinwiddie. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Pascal Siakam to the free throw line. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie. Mavericks trail by 7 to end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
You know, when Spencer Dinwiddie is attacking, he gets these kinds of calls. Simple as that.
He's perfect from the line this time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Halliburton kicks to Bryant. Indiana moving it around. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Bryant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
He can't get that one. Good D by Siakam. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Pass to Nesmith. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Dinwiddie outside. And stolen by Siakam. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. And that one, good.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Christie. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Halliburton against Christie. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
There's Dinwiddie. 10 points separating the teams. Jacks up a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Nesmith. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nesmith has got 5 points now in the quarter. Thompson for the triple. Nembhard grabs the board. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. And here is Siakam. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Here's Christie. Yep, that one goes.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Bryant gets a wide open look. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Pacers leading by 10. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Dwight Powell is out there with Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Dinwiddie against Halliburton. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 10. On the wing, Irving. Nembhard covering, and that one drops for him. Irving's got 6 points.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Halliburton. Got a hand on it. For 3, Marshall. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
3.
Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Edwards with the block. Out to the right wing. Back to Powell. Pass to Irving. And he makes that one. And it's 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Halliburton passes to Bryant.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Here's Irving. That one doesn't go. Good D by Siakam. Here's Nesmith. Drains the wing trade. He's got 8.
A lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Powell, the pass to Irving. Here's Bryant. Halliburton on the wing. No good on the triple.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
In the corner, Irving with it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Siakam finds Nembhard. Back to Siakam. It's good from about 19 feet. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Bryant, a screen on Dinwiddie. Halliburton passes to Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you talk about a guy who is a great rim runner. You're talking about Thomas Bryant. He's also able to make that face-up jump shot. Thomas Bryant just needs to stay healthy.
Davis is checked in for the Mavericks.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Halliburton with the steal. Siakam left side. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Irving, a floater, and it's Bryant with the rebound. And it's the Pacers ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Looking to end his cold spell. Now, here's Nesmith. D right on him. Good look from Bryant. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Bryant. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Then for the Mavericks, Washington's checked in for Edwards. Christie comes in for Marshall. And it's Klay Thompson in for Dinwiddie. Here's McConnell. Shot is good off the back rim and in. McConnell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Irving surveying the floor. Washington kicks to Irving. Dallas again missing. Here's Indiana. They've got a 13-2 run going. Mathurin against Washington. Outside Mathurin. They get it back. Walker over to the left wing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And McConnell gets it to go. Irving against Turner. Washington passes to Irving. Fires from deep. And he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 13.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the... And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks, David. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis kicks to Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in, and the lead is down inside single digits.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Christie against Halliburton. Down low. And Siakam throws it down.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Edwards, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Irving. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Mavericks on D. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
For 3, Edwards. A three-pointer is right on target.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Turner with a screen on Christie. Halliburton drives in. Shots good by Turner.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Mavericks trail by 12. Irving with a clean look. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pass to Nembhard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton outside. Now here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Irving for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Wow, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Thompson dishes to Davis. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pacers.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's next-level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And there's White. That's good on the assist from Giddey.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Here's Durant, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
He's off on the first. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
There's Ball with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant. Chicago with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Ball. 4-3. Ball grabs the board. Ball against Durant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker against Ball. Booker, the pass to Durant. Screen by Durant. Booker finds Durant. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Count that one. Durant's got 7.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Now here's White. Pass to Buzelis. From downtown. Bol grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 10.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Bulls. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Ball. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Durant's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
That gives them the lead. White's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Ball. He has 7. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's White. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Stolen by Ball. Dunn with a steal. And here's Durant from deep. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Buzelis. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Durant. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. There's a screen by Bull. Up and over Smith. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 17 points.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
And it's good. 2 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Booker surveying the floor. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been leading the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal, Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2. Now here's Durant. Clock at 4. Back to O'Neal. Launches a 3. He drops it from range. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's Giddey on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The Suns clear it. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 19 points.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And it's Giddey missing. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Booker. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
15-5. Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker. 1 shot. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Booker. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. Can he keep it going? Durant, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Pass to White. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range. White's got 10 points in the game.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Up top, Durant. The Suns need to get off a shot. Bull finds Durant. Shoots over Ball. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And the bucket is good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Now here's Giddey, defended by Dunn. Outside White. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What an impact White makes, whether he has the ball in his hands or not.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Durant.
Goal foul. Buzelis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a screen by Bowl. 18 feet out. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Screen by Durant. Right side Booker. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Ball. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's White. He's got 10, and the shot's good. White's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's White shaking him off, creating room off the dribble.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting
report. Well, bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. trail by 9. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's White in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Here's Durant. The Bulls making their last shot. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Chicago making their last shot. Durant's shot is off. Outside White. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Ball passes to White. Picked by Smith. 5 on the clock. White can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker. Gets it to go.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Ball passes to Smith. Back to Ball. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Suns lead by 7. Durant with a screen on Ball. Pass to Durant. Tries it from 19. Offensive board. Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Yep, that one goes. And now an 11-point Suns lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Basket's good.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Richards going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Richards has got 6 here in the quarter. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. The fadeaway. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Booker's got 13.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it. And they need more of them.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in, and Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Richards is checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Devin Booker. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal outside. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Clock at 6. Can't connect from short range. White for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. White's got 5 points in the quarter. Three-pointer O'Neal. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Phoenix leading by 9. And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Bol. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2-guard spot. Lets it fly. Durant, no good. Chicago has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Buzelis' shot is good.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on ball. Here's Booker. They get it back.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. Smith with a screen on Booker. Here's Ball. Driving inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge them. And he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. That one no good. Good D by Ball. It's Giddey on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's White. Smith right side. Here's Giddey. That one off the back iron and out. The Suns lead by 4. Now Booker. Durant with a screen on Ball. Booker finds Durant. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Durant. Over Smith. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 34 points.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Outside White. Back to Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker, and that one falls for ball.
At the line for Chicago.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Giddey. Banked it in off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Giddey. For 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with a screen on ball. Booker goes in. What a throwdown from KD.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Pass to Ball. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The kick out to White. Now Giddey, 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
From behind the arc. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Durant to the middle. Here's Bull. Yes!
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
All outside. Pass to Buzelis. White with it. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Outside Booker. 5 to shoot. And another basket for Phoenix.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take
I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Magic shooting their first free throw of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Shoots from 14. That's good on the jump shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Thompson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Here's Wagner. Anthony Davis grabs the miss, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Now here's Irving. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Irving. Paolo Banchero, unable to get his last shot to go in. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Drops in the tray.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Here's Black. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Banchero. The 19-footer is on the money. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shoots it up. Tipped away. Irving kicks to Davis. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Magic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Suggs passes to Black. Shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Irving inside. Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 5.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Caldwell Pope with it. Banchero up top. 4 on the clock. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Caldwell Pope really solid at passing the ball, and passes like that prove it.
Irving passes to Christie. Irving with it. Working on Black. A shot's good from Irving. The Magic trail by 3. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Suggs. Here's Wagner. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the Magic, Franz Wagner.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
Suggs against Irving. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Over Suggs. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis goes back up. Rebound by the Magic.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Suggs against Christie. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope outside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Davis throws it down.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Black the pass to Banchero. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Edwards. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Edwards passes to Christie. Irving against Suggs. No good from Irving. Orlando leading. Pulls it up. Christie with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Edwards. Takes it off the glass. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. There's some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Christie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Fast break, Dallas. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Over Christie. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And the Mavericks with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Davis with it. Picked up by Suggs. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
To the inside. Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Then for the Mavericks, Powell comes in for Davis. And Washington subbed in for Edwards. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Back to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Over Thompson. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Caldwell Pope.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Washington finds Irving. Back to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Dallas leading by 9. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And Orlando making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Davis is checked in for Powell, and Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Offensive rebound. Oh, Davis down low.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Suggs. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Suggs has got 11. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-7 run. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Dinwiddie outside. Over in the corner, Washington. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Washington's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. On the wing, Isaac. Wagner finds Suggs. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Stolen. One-on-one here. Christie the pass to Washington. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's Black. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. The Magic trail by 9. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Irving against Suggs. It's stolen by Banchero. Fast break. Here come the Magic. For Orlando, they have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game. A free throw drops for Suggs.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie against Suggs. Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Here's Irving. And that time, also a missed shot. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Caldwell Pope for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Pass to Banchero. For the lead, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Suggs against Thompson. Here's Banchero. Clock at 6. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Orlando leading by 3. Caldwell Pope outside. Banchero outside. Caldwell Pope against Thompson. And there's Caldwell Pope. That's good on the assist from Banchero.
Look at Caldwell Pope battling inside. Boy, he fights through that contact, doesn't he?
The shot's good from Irving.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Driving to the basket. And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got the lead back up to 5 now for the Magic. Irving kicks to Davis. Here's Davis knocking inside.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce. No chance for the defense there.
Christie against Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Christie. Suggs passes to Wagner. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Banchero outside. The high post shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson dishes to Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Orlando's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Suggs looking around. Here's Caldwell Pope. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Thompson outside. Out left to the wing. Christie kicks to Irving. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Orlando's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. For the matchup, Wagner comes in for Banchero. And Harris subbed in for Jalen Suggs. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Davis. P.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Washington. And foul on the shot. So he'll... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge. And...
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Wagner kicks to Wagner. And the shot goes down.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
It's Powell on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. With 2 seconds left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the 4 spot. Davis against Wagner. Davis, the pass to Irving. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Orlando trailing here. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And it's Banchero missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. Outside Irving. A fadeaway. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Irving. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Suggs against Christie. Suggs dishes to Black. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Davis. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Lets it go with a 3. Back to Suggs. Pass to Black. From past the arc. Christie with the rebound. Christie's got 4 rebounds in this game. Left side, Irving. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here are the Mavericks now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Irving passes to Davis. Black grabs the board. The Magic have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside, Davis. Outside, Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Caldwell Pope for 3. The Magic again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 11. Up top, Edwards. Outside for Davis. Back to Edwards. Pass to Irving. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Irving against Suggs. And he can't get the first one.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Christie against Suggs. To the paint. To halt the run. And it's laid in by Banchero. Banchero's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
35 seconds left in the game. Irving against Suggs. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Misses the 3.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And that one's good, Wagner.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Now Irving.
These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. Here's Chicago now. Pass the ball. Giddey against Halliburton. And he comes up with a bucket.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Siakam, right side. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton looking for an opening. To the inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Pass to Buzelis. Jacks up a three. Puts up a three. Nails it from three.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The shot's good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Both free throws good from Giddey. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Here's White. And again, no good by Chicago. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Halliburton on the wing, hounded by Ball. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Giddey. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
From deep, Giddey hits the trifecta. Giddey's got 9 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Siakam, Buzelis grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The kick out to White. Launches it from deep. That shot off the mark.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the
Second team foul. The ruling on the floor stands for the Bulls.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Giddey. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard, hounded by Ball. Siakam outside. Here's Nembhard. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And that one's good. Giddey.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Halliburton. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 8.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
White, the pass to Giddey. Oh, and Turner with a block. Fires the 3. And Neesmith, good for 3. And it's all knotted up.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 13. Now here's White. He's guarded by Nembhard. And the 3 off target. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Lets it fly. Here's Turner. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's White. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's a tie game in Indiana. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Jalen Smith, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the 2. From deep, Giddey. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And Halliburton sinks the little runner. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Giddey. Ball with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The shot by Buzelis is no good. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. From the arc. The shot comes out. Good D by Ball. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Siakam, the pass to Neesmith. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Neesmith's got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And here's Indiana now. Chicago making their last shot. Nice shot by Turner.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
There's Ball with a 3. He buries it from 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside for Halliburton. To the right side. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 5. Halliburton outside. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Smith. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. White finds ball. Back to White. Now here's Smith. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:06 left in the second quarter, and they pick up 2. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
White, the pass to Smith. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Turner, a screen on ball. 3-pointer. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Halliburton. Turner's got 9 points.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Turner. Shot clock at 6. Turner, a screen on ball. Halliburton. And then Turner with the dunk. That gives him a double-double.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Here's White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Siakam in the post. That one's good for 2. He's got 7. The 3 from Ball. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Pacers, up 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Josh Giddey.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Halliburton. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Turner, a screen on ball. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton with the ball. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Good on the bucket. The Bulls trail by 13. Here's Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Smith's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, and taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for Giddey. Here's the screen by Bryant. Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. From outside, off the mark. Well, Chicago's shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Buzelis. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Buzelis has got his second basket of the game.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
White looking it over. And here's Herder. Neesmith covering. White for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Herder. The Bulls trail by 8. And Richard, in a league where shooting has never been more valuable, it's great to have a player like Kevin Herder.
And he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective. Matter of fact, he's probably best when he's moving off the ball and causing confusion. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
White finds ball. The kick out to White. Doesn't go for him. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot misses. Chicago is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's White. From down in the low post, it goes. White's got 4 points now in the quarter. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Halliburton on the take. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. They grab their own miss. Siakam outside. Bryant, a screen on Williams. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Buzelis has got 9.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Stolen by Ball. He's all alone. And Ball throws it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And he lobs it up top.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Now here's White, tightly guarded, knocked loose. Now the Pacers on the move for the finish. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And the defense is left completely in the dust by Halliburton. He speeds down the court on a one-man mission.
Here's White. Pass to Buzelis. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Herter can't hit, and it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Make some noise.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Eight seconds left in the third. For three, Matherin hits the three-pointer. Matherin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tyrese Halliburton. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Chicago, Kevin Herter out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Ball, then it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Now here's Siakam, 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. And there's the drive. Oh, and Turner with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Here's Giddey. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now an 8-point Pacer lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana leading by 9. Now Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. And here's Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. The shot, no good. The Bulls trail by 9. Herter from long range. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Takes a three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And that one's good. Giddy.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Turner. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter. Herder from long range. Got a piece of it. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Halliburton against Giddy. Halliburton outside. The three. Offensive rebound. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul for Chicago. Who's Ellis is checked in for Williams. And it's White in for Herder. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Halliburton. Chicago with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Siakam looking it over. Up top, Turner. Here's the three. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Bulls trail by 12. Here's Giddy. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Halliburton. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Got it.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pacers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by Halliburton. And so it's Indiana with it. "26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 9.
and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in its center. Now, here's Wagner. Shot clock at 6. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Solid elevation there. A consistent point of release, and KCP with excellent shot mechanics.
Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Magic with possession. It's a three-point game. Banchero. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ball.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
So he gets them both. And Phoenix has possession. Booker inside. He's covered by Suggs.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Black, to the middle. Here's Banchero. Misses the layup. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Now, here's Wagner. Back to Suggs. With the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I'd say a smart play by Jalen Suggs. You just get aggressive off the drive, absorb the contact, okay.
Booker the pass to KD. Booker with it. Picked up by Suggs. Booker against Suggs for 3. And it's Durant missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Banchero outside. Caldwell Pope. Phoenix grabs the miss. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Suggs.
A little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Durant against Wagner. For 3, Caldwell Pope hits it from 3-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Magic leading by 3. Here's Black. Pass to Suggs. 1:02 left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Banchero. And he converts the layup. He's got 6.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And Booker kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Back to Suggs. And it's Orlando with another.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now here's Booker, and here's KD for three. Another three for Phoenix.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Wagner. The rebound by KD. And stolen by Wagner. Here's Suggs. And Ball sends it back. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Bull out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's done in at the two-guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Paolo Banchero, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor,
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Durant. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Magic leading by 3. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope. Banchero against Bull. Knocks it loose. Durant with the steal. And here's the break. Shot left block. No good from Booker. Magic have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope with it. Now Bull defending. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 5 now for the Magic. Outside Durant. Bull setting the pick for KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Suggs passes to Black. Bull against Caldwell Pope. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 3. Fires the 3. No good from Durant. Magic have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Banchero. And it's Orlando with another.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
And the shot is good. KD's got 12.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Screen by Bol. Booker with no one around. They get the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Suggs against Dunn. Suggs passes to Black. Suggs looking around. It's deflected. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Back to Wagner. Lays it up off the glass. Wagner's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Franz Wagner.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
The Magic have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Lets it go. And there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs. That's 12 points for Paolo Banchero. Outside Durant. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. Orlando also making some changes. Wagner comes in for Banchero, and Harris subbed in for Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. Latre buries it from 3-point range. Caldwell Pope's got 10.
An effortless range. KCP doesn't always hit for a high percentage, but when he does hit, he makes it look good.
Magic leading by 4. Takes it inside. And it's Suggs missing. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. Durant way outside. And Booker kicks to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Suggs against Dunn. Pass to Black. This one for 3. That shot off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
We direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Orlando leading. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
On defense, the Magic. Outside, KD. Durant going to work inside.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Banchero passes to Suggs. Shoots the three. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 15 points. Outside, KD. Another one falls for Phoenix. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Richards. Pass to Suggs. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Here's the three. They get it back. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 1-point game.
First team foul.
Here's Booker, 7 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. He's defended by Wagner. Outside Durant, down low, looking for Richards and gets it there. O'Neal from long range, good on the three-point shot. He's got 14.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Done against Suggs. Bucket is good. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
Durant, the pass to Richards. He gets that one. And the Suns lead by 2.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Suggs against Dunn. Suggs passes to Black. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Banchero a screen on O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Suns have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. KD, that's for 2. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Orlando making a change here. Wagner's checked in. The Magic trail by 4 and stolen by Dunn. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Suggs against Dunn. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
A free throw drops for Suggs. Both free throws good from Suggs.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
There's a screen. Durant raising up.
you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The Magic trail by 5. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Black. Van Carroll looking around. The rebound by Richard. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by the Magic. 1:09 left to play here in the third. Down against Suggs. Here's Wagner. That one falls.
Wow, you can't let Wagner get established like that. If he does, scoring is easy.
And here is KD. He's got 24.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Suggs against Dunn. Pass to Black. Now Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Richards. Booker with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Devin Booker soaring in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Magic making a change here. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Pulls up from the corner. Jump shot is good that time. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
3 seconds left. No good on the shot. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Bowl. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Wagner kicks to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Magic foul. Black. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Bowles setting the pick for Durant. He takes it in.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Durant dishes the ball. Durant in the corner. Puts up a three. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD against Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Inside. And stolen by Bull. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And KD throws it down.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you could turn the lights out.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Hits the three-point bomb. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now here's Durant. Offline with the baseline jumper. Here's Black. Guarded by O'Neal. Suggs against Booker. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Suggs.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
KD against Suggs. Durant kicks to Bull. Orlando grabs the miss. Now Wagner. And Suggs throws it down.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Durant drives, and then Durant with the dunk.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Done outside. KD against Suggs. And count it from 19 feet away. KD's got 39.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kicks it out to Banchero. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
Suggs against KD. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 41.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Don't you love that a young player like Franz Wagner so willing to deliver in the clutch? Wow.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Guys, when you're talking about young players, the first thing I want to know is, do they have passion and enthusiasm for the game? Franz Wagner, he's got every bit of that.
Outside Durant. Pass to Bull. Outside KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Beyond the arc. Basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Suns lead by 8.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Suggs with the ball. Banchero outside.
Action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. Nice shot by Turner.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Gafford up top. Pass to Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Halliburton for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be, and that is a gift, and he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league. Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Pacers. Count the basket.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Halliburton outside. Takes the 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis misses.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Davis against Halliburton. Pass to Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 6. Halliburton's shot is good.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
1:39 left now in the first quarter. Back to Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Halliburton for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Christie passes it to Davis. Here's Christie. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. It's Davis with the drive. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, BA. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So for Dallas, Edwards comes in for Gafford, and it's P.J. Washington in for Davis. There's a screen. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Now here's Siakam. Back to Turner. And a missed layup. Fires from way outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Daniel Gafford, he's been the guy making things happen. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Shot is good by Edwards.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Nembhard for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Nembhard's got 5 points.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
And the shot's good by Irving.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
There's a screen by Turner. Back to Halliburton. 16 feet out, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Here's Irving. No good there. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. To the wing on the left. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton on the attack. What a take from Halliburton!
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Irving, no good. Pacers leading by 4. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Siakam with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
The drive by Irving. The kick out to Edwards. minutes of action thus far in the second.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Turner, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. And now the Mavs on the run. To stop the run, Siakam pulls down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
That's how you do it. Work for the high percentage look.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Dallas. Davis, he's checked in for Edwards. Marshall comes in for Christie, and Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Bryant, he's checked in for Indiana.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Siakam, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. And here's Indiana now, after the basket by Dallas. Bryant, no good. Dinwiddie outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
Indiana leading by 7. Here's Halliburton on the tape. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Washington missing.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Halliburton all the way.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 11. Here's Dinwiddie. The shot no good. With 1 on the clock. No luck on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Bryant in at the center, locking down the middle.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Indiana leading by 11. Lets a three fly. Unable to get that one. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Marshall. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Marshall. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Marshall's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Bryant from the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Clay drives, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Here's Halliburton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 26 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Halliburton, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's the break. Here's Marshall. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Marshall's got 7.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Bryant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Marshall penetrating. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Fires the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a complete... new group here for the Mavericks. The Pacers also with a sub. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. Here's Irving. Count it. He's got 6.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
That one drops for him.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
The steal. Siakam outside. Neesmith passes to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Here's Christie into the lane. Up and in on the layup.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Siakam, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Irving for the tie. Indiana with a rebound. Nesmith on the wing. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
To the paint. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Edwards, the pass to Powell. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Edwards. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
5 on the clock. Here's Marshall. Again, the miss by Dallas. There's Nesmith with the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been doing damn. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Anthony Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Nice shot by Turner.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Davis against Siakam. Davis, the pass to Marshall. Back to Davis. Second chance effort. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Now here's Edwards. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Turner. Over Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, the hard work inside from Turner paying dividends. A real handful for the defense down low.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Marshall. Outside for Irving. Fades and shoots. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Now Siakam, guarded by Edwards. AD off the bounce. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Irving. He's guarded by Nembhard. It's good. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Halliburton looking for an opening. And here's Turner. Shoots over Davis. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
Here's Halliburton. And he sinks it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith in at the center, filling out the middle. Back to White. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Booker dishes to Durant. Booker against Ball. From outside the arc. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Stolen by Ball.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Now here's Durant. Over Buzelis, and it's good off the back rim and in. Durant's got 5 now.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Booker the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball kicks to White. The kick out to Ball. Booker against White. Puts the move on. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, at first, White shows the burst. Then the control off the drive.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Booker with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. And Durant gets it to go.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's Ball. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And I tell you what, Ball has some nifty dunks up his sleeve, effortlessly getting off the ground to bash that one in. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The 3. Rebound by Smith.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. White goes in. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Ball. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Katie, a screen on Ball. Booker finds Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Ball. Back to White. to Giddey. Out to Smith. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's White missing. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Durant sets a screen for Booker. High post, KD. A kick out to O'Neal. Durant with a wide open look. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Here's White driving inside. And White with the stuff.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Durant. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker with it. Defended by Giddey. KD against Giddey. Here's Bol. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Bol's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Booker looking around. And it's off from three-point range. And now the Bulls on the break. Done against White. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. And again, Chicago. No good. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Booker with it. He's picked up by White. Booker the pass to KD. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Ball sets up his teammates. And when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
To the wing right side. Ball kicks to Durant. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Over in the corner, White. Launches it. Ball, no good. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the left wing. Outside, KD. Ball setting the pick for Durant. The 3. Oh, KD buries the 3. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
So they take the lead. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Up top, Durant. 24 points for him. And they pick up 2. And the Suns lead by 1. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Out to Smith. O'Neal with the steal. Booker against Ball. Durant with a screen on Ball. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Smith sets the pick for White. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bowles setting the pick for KD. To the wing on the left. 3-pointer. And it's Bowles that time on the assist from KD. Bowles got 5 now.
And you can't forget about Bowles' range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Durant with a screen on Ball. KD with it. Now guarded by Ball. Booker with no one around. No good on the 3.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Eight seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to KD. Just 3 on the clock. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 4. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
We're able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. And it's Smith, and it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
White the pass to Smith. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Buries the long-range jumper. Buzelis has got 10 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Booker. Poke loose. Ball with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Buzelis. White against Dunn. To the inside. Booker outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside, KD. Contact will not stop Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Giddey goes in. And the layup's good off the glass. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Ball. He has 6.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
To the middle, here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Pass to Buzelis. That 3 off the mark. Suns leading by 4. Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. The 3. Booker sinks the 3.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And it's Ball penetrating out to White. Smith wide open. He fires. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Booker the pass to KD. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tries to save it. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. The kick out to Ball. Second chance shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
The drive-by. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. KD, so efficient in there.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's White. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And Booker kicks to KD. Pulls up. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Down against Giddey. Puts up a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Phoenix making some changes. Ball, he's checked in for Durant. Damian Lee comes in for O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. The Bulls also changing it up. Williams comes in for Buzelis. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for John. Giddey. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 3-point lead. Pass to Dunn. Back to Beal. And the rejection by Smith. For the finish. And the jam by White.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And don't go away. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thanks so much, David. They've got done. Durant is out there with Bol. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. Who's out there for Phoenix. O'Neal passes to Booker. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Giddey to take the lead. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Booker against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got 39.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
White goes in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. White's got 21.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Durant feeling it out a bit. To the paint, it's stolen by Buzelis. And White kicks to Smith. Back to White. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Booker. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Durant with a screen on Ball. Back to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. From about 19 feet, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Here's Giddey. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Ball against Booker. Back to Durant. Ball setting the pick for Durant. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bull. Outside, O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now, Giddey. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Here's Ball. And Ball pulls it down.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Right, the pass to Smith. Here's Giddey. It falls. A huge shot to tie it up.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Outside Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Here's Durant. There's the drive. Good!
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the bench.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the three.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Pass to Black. Here's Caldwell Pope. Over Irving. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Irving. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Suggs with the bucket.
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Now here's Irving. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner. And Orlando again with the bucket.
My goodness, that's a nice-looking mid-range opportunity from Franz Wagner. Such a good feel for when to rise and fire.
It's good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Wagner. Fires from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Mavericks leading. Irving with it. Now guarded by Suggs. There's Davis with the 3. That shot is off.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Wagner against Thompson. Wagner, the pass to Black. Banchero surveys. Shot clock at 5. Here's Suggs. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Suggs has got 6.
I'd say a smart play by Jalen Suggs. You just get aggressive off the drive, absorb the contact. Okay.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Davis can't hit. The Magic have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Out to the right wing. Davis against Banchero. Driving to the basket. He got a piece of it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Fires for 3. Nice shot by Christie.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Magic trail by 3. Here's Black. He's scoreless. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis, that's good.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And here's Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Dinwiddie. Washington outside. Edwards for three. Counted from distance. And stolen by Edwards. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 5. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Wagner for 3. Drills it from deep. Wagner's got 9.
Franz Wagner is a very capable offensive player. Knock down those deep shots, young sir.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. There's the triple, and another 3 for Orlando.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Dinwiddie against Wagner. Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. Great D that time from Suggs.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Down low. Yes! Paolo Banchero for 2.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot from the wing. That one goes in. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Outside, Caldwell Pope from outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Nice shot by Christie. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie, just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
And Suggs, here we go. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And he drives in, and Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The three from Suggs. Sinks the tray. Suggs has got 9 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Christie passes to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Suggs. 9 points in the game. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
27 seconds left in the first half. Wagner left side. And stolen by Edwards.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Orlando grabs the miss. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Here's Black. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's Irving. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Mavericks lead by 3. On the court for the Magic, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3. Irving, no good. Orlando has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Pass to Black for the tie. On target from range. Black's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Banchero outside. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Thompson. Beyond the arc. Irving looking around. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Banchero for the lead. Washington grabs the miss. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Irving, the pass to Washington. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
To the inside, here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner. And another miss by Orlando.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Washington outside. Down low. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And no good. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope. Now here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Edwards. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Suggs outside. Here's Black. Hits the trifecta. Black's got 6.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Now here's Suggs. Defense right on him. Pass to Banchero. And another 3 for Orlando.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Suggs surveys the D. For the lead. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 1 on the wing, Irving. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:05 left in the third. Launches it. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Washington. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Suggs outside. The three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Suggs with it. 14 points for him. Banchero outside for the tie. Suggs finds Banchero. Here he goes. Oh, aggressive dunk by Banchero.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Caldwell Pope for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Irving for 3. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Orlando leading. Wagner outside. Over Edwards. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The 3 from Suggs. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Suggs outside. Drains the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Irving.
This here is about work and effort by Jalen Suggs on the defensive end. Boy, how about the ability to alter shots?
Pass to Banchero from deep. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And that one drops for him.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
The 3 from Suggs. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, they get a hand on it. Caldwell Pope with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Caldwell Pope. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall. And the Magic lead by 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
And the shot goes down. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Here's Christie. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Now here's Suggs. He's covered closely. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Suggs has got 21 points in the game. Caldwell Pope with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Wagner drops in the layup for 2. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Banchero against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wagner. Lets it go. And another basket for Orlando.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Wagner. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Dallas with it. 9-point game. And it's Irving missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.